Hey Mustafa Network, welcome. Hello Helga, it's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Claude will be jumping in soon. So, let's get the show started.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
It's good to see everybody. Thanks for dropping in, Mustafa. I really appreciate it, buddy. Really appreciate it.
Good morning, Mom. Your coffee, 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brew to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
It's that salesman again. I don't know why he keeps bothering me.
Good morning! Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
What did he say?
Stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Look, sir.
Come on! What's going to happen to all those people outside the gate?
Everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
He's fine. We're going to be okay.
Oh my God.
You do. Save me, save me. You gotta save me, save me, save me. You gotta save me, save me, save me, save me, save me.
Just step in here and put your vaults in. The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper. Just please.
Document vitals. Normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
You found me when I was down. I didn't know you were around. Am I too big a deal? Am I what you're looking for? Can I be what you're looking for? Cada día, por la gracia de esta vida.
This is the one. Here.
Cada día me nace nueva melodía. No sabía que algún día quedaría. Qué alegría pasar el tiempo a tu lado. cada día. Le doy las gracias a esta vida. Cada día me nace nueva melodía. Yo sabía que algún día llegaría. Tengo tantas razones para quererte, cariño, tantas razones para quererte. Tengo tantas razones para quererte, cariño, tantas razones para quererte. Mi corazón para ofrecerte, para quererte. Nunca quiero perderte, para quererte. La suerte de poder tenerte aquí, para quererte. Yo para merecerte, para quererte. Tengo tantas razones para quererte, cariño, tantas razones para quererte. Tengo tantas razones para quererte, cariño, tantas razones para quererte, para quererte, para quererte.
You don't need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Hello everybody again. It's good to see everybody. Hello Mustafa, Helga. It's always a pleasure. Like I said, Claude will be in soon. We've been doing a little bit of work on the sanctuary. We've got lighting happening. So the whole place is lit up now. Well, the important areas anyway. So like the living area, that's all got lights. The TVs work now, although they just shows please stand by. But they all work. They're not the black screen anymore. So they got lights over here. I have to put a light in here. Haven't put the cables all the way around. And got one generator running, small generator. Pulled the cable from the generator up to the tower here, which we installed. Another tower across the road. And then the cables across to connect all the lighting. We have, that's our Raider power suit. We collected all the pieces from various quests, piece by piece, and we had 2 power suits anyway, so we've got the T-45 and Power Raider armor, and we're off to get ourselves a new set of armor today. So we're going to most probably come back with 2 sets, so we're going to need to buy a frame to put it on, because when you loot the bodies, you only take the armor, the pieces. You have to buy the frame, or find an empty frame somewhere, or find an power armor somewhere and use that. Alrighty, so like I said, we've got the lights happening. A flag over there, that's the Enclave flag actually. So for those who are curious, it's not the United States flag, it's the Enclave flag. So and where are we going? Oh, by the way, I fixed the issue with the loading. It's much faster now, and you'll notice it yourselves. And yeah, I installed a couple of mods. Whereas our trusty companion Dogmeat, he's got a full vest suit now on, which gives him protection, extra protection in combat, and it gives him, I think, an extra 100 carry weight. Yeah, 100 carry weight. So you can put more stuff into Dogmeat now. So, which is quite good. So that's one mod. The other mod
You
is...
ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
The other mod is, you can see it on me, the weapon on my back. It's purely cosmetic. regardless of what weapon I pull, this weapon always stays on my back. And on my side, you see a pistol. Let's see if I can zoom out enough. Yeah, you can see a pistol, and that's the 10mm pistol. But again, it's only cosmetic. If you've got a 10mm pistol and you're using it, when you use the pistol, this pistol stays in the holster. So they're just cosmetic, just to make you look cooler. Alrighty, so that's for the introduction. So like I said, our base is coming along. We're going to stop at Red Rocket because there's some stuff happening there. Might as well go there right now, and you'll see some familiar faces at Red Rocket.
I'm busy.
Yeah, alright, Cranky. Preston's doing his rounds.
Hey.
Alright, Red Rocket's just around the corner. Haven't done much there yet, but like I said, you'll see some very familiar faces when we get there. So here we are, Red Rocket. This is our second base.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Where is she? Who's that talking?
Pretty clear out here tonight. Hope the weather holds up.
They're outside, enjoying. So, we have
Anything I can do?
Piper.
You just say the word.
Yep, she is now a potential companion. She's
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
from report that she now is a farmer. We've got McGreedy.
What's so important?
We hired him for 200 caps,
Nothing stays hidden
250
forever.
caps. McGreedy.
Please, not if I have my say.
And
Okay,
we got
out with it.
Kate. I like Kate. She's cool. So we've got 3
Yeah?
followers here, and these guys are doing all the work there, growing the plants here. So now we can
I'd
get
kill for a drink.
plants from 2
Think
different
of what
areas.
I have.
Seems to be growing well.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
What?
So, yep. And hopefully today I want to get strong. We'll do Trinity Tower, because I want to get strong and have him here. The more, the better. And these guys can defend this place real good because they're all got good guns and good stats and etc, etc. Because they're supposed to be companions too, so they're more better than just the ones that we have in Sanctuary. Preston's good, but as for the others, they're quite crap. Alrighty, so we said we start doing the what are we doing? The Enclave today. And from what I know, the Enclave starts with this quest, Echoes of the Past. And now we're going to do the Enclave in 2 parts because the second part of the Enclave is in the Yellow Sea. And hey Claude, good to see you. Is in the Yellow Sea, and I'm not quite ready or want to go to the Yellow Sea at the moment. So we'll do Echoes of the Past, the first part, and then we'll go get strong and do some other stuff. There's lots of quests over here. We even might go and find Nick Valentine, get him, save him too. So let's go get our power armor. Alright, we'll fast travel there. Alright, and our power armor. Put the fusion core in. Which one's this one? That's got 99. We'll put this one, the fuller one. Now we are short on power fusion cores. We've only got 7. and 1/2 one, so 7.5 fusion cores, so we have to make sure we don't waste the power of them. Alrighty, now we're ready to go. We've got everything we need, and we can fast travel to a close location to the destination, because where we have to go is basically all the way over here. Now I've scouted around a little bit, and I haven't been to that, but yeah. I actually did stumble on the base from afar, and I go, oops, I better turn around and get going, because this is the advertised. I didn't want to do the whole quest, so do it, start it. So yeah, I sort of like know where it is. It's up here close to the Parsons insane for the crazy. So so we'll go to the slog. I've been to the slog. So as you notice, fast traveling is much faster now. Alright, which way is the marker? And
I was walking out one evening late, the moon was rising high, headed for the riverside, around us fuss and fight. Patrolman, he walked by, asked me where I'm going, said if the sun set on me there I'd never make it home. He said, don't go downtown tonight, there's trouble on the rise. Bad men in the shadows, and they're bound to take your life. If you mind around, I'll tell you how I do. Keep your money in your pocket, and the razor in your shoe.
alright, so we're looking for this blood splatter. Follow the path.
Slipping silent through
Oh,
the creek.
we found them. Is that them? Oh shit.
I went up a tree and I watched them turn, wondering where I would
Yep, that's them.
rest. Hold my breath, I let it simmer down. I climbed too high in my wandering out, spied the lights of town. Said don't go downtown tonight, there's trouble on the right. Bad men in the shadow, oh, they're bound to take your life. If you mind the rambles, I tell you how to do. Keep your money in your pocket, boy, and a razor in your shoe.
That's the missing caravan.
Well, I don't go downtown tonight. There's trouble on the rise. Bad men in the shadows. how to do. Keep your money in your pocket and a razor in your shoe. Keep your money in your pocket, son, and a razor in your shoe.
All right. Let's go see what this terminal says. There's the terminal. Hope we don't have to unlock it. Alright, let's start with retrieve logs. Hellfire power armor. Alright, that some guy called Pyro is in possession of the Hellfire power armor. It's currently presumed that Pyro ambushed a deserter and took the armor for themselves. Retrieval operations must commence ASAP. So we have to find some guy called Pyro to collect the Hellfire power armor. Alright, what's next? The incinerator. Alright, that the forgers have stolen the incinerator, possession of a heavy incinerator. Records indicate the misguided deceased trade weapon, blah blah blah. The soldier has been prudentially disciplined. Retrieval of the operation must commence ASAP. So we have to go and find everything basically. The Telsa cannon. No notes. The X02 power armor. Additional notes were fled. Deserter who fled to the Commonwealth of Massachusetts was in possession of a set. Intelligence is working to identify the possible location. Alright, so it doesn't give us a lot of information there. Fusion cores. Okay, intelligence has identified that the Commonwealth of Massachusetts is containing a significant number of fusion cores. Any fusion core should be retrieved when sighted as pre-ordered as blah 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 blah. I hope all these locations show up on my map. Plasma weapon. So there's a lot to collect. Okay, a gunner's in possession of the plasma weapon. Quantity of plasma weapons. And what's the last one? Plasma cartridges. So they're giving you the weapons and the ammo. You just have to go and collect it yourself. Okay, and they're concerned about the presence of the Brotherhood of Steel too, because yeah, if the Brotherhood of Steel finds them, they're dead. Okay, what else was on this terminal? Okay, these are basically the orders. Identify the missing equipment and collect it, establish a base. on conclusion with any interaction with the populace, dispose of them. That's how the Enclave works. They're very ruthless. They don't leave evidence behind, even if they have to wipe out a whole city to cover their tracks, like in the TV show. And download the homing beacon frequency. Alrighty, let's see what we've got on our thingy. Data. All aboard. Listen to that Nuka-Cola. Voltec calling out in the field. Find and kill Pyro. Shall we go and find and kill Pyro? I'll do a poll in the chat. If we should go and find and kill. We'll go and find and kill Pyro. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Because this is says you have to homecoming beacon within the glowing sea. We have to go to the glowing sea. This is the part that's I was talking to you about, the second part. So the first part is collecting all the bits. So we'll be running around all over the place to find lots of parts. Most of these, I don't know which ones are the... That's Nuka-Cola, that's Voltec radio, that's Voltec 88 radio. Out in the field, that's going to collect the baseball card, the mitten and all that. That's the Mechanist quest, special delivery. That's the one with... oh, we were there yesterday in Cabot's house. Yeah, Cabot, confident... Meet Travis. Oh, that's where we have to help Travis in a bar fight. Unluckily, that's Valentine. Road to Freedom, that's fine. The what's the name? The... What do they call him? The Railroad. Call to Arms, that's the one we help Paladin dance. First Steps, that's one of Preston's quests. Troubled Waters, that's the one where we met the robots with the white robot that gave us the quest and asked us, what do you think about the water, darling? Best of 3, listen to Voltic distress signal. When pigs fly, investigate. What's over here? Kill 3 barracks. Alright, we'll go and kill Pyro then. Where is Pyro? Let's look on the map. Pyro, where are you? Oh, he's not that far away. He's over here. So we can get there. Alright. So we have to turn left and towards the back. Alright. So, left and towards the back. Get out of the way, dog meat. Splash! Then we go to Sanctuary and we'll fix up the armor. We'll take the parts off the frame and put this new armor on. But I'm pretty sure it's much stronger than the Raider armor and the one that I'm wearing, so... Where did Pyro go? Where's Pyro? Oh, he's got the flavor, that's right. Is that him? Yep. Sorry, but I'm not giving you the chance to get close. Carrying too much already? Wow. Alright, now we've got 2 sets of armors. I like how she does the sound effects. Okay. Anything else here? Ah. Alright, let's go home. And now we are overcumbered. We are overcumbered, but we can fast travel. Yes. Because there's some real good perks. Alright, let's put the stuff in. Transfer. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, let's put the Hellfire on this one. Can't put that in because it's damaged. Alright, we'll fix it when we... Alright, one's a Hellfire, just a normal Hellfire armor, and the other is a modified Hellfire armor. Okay, it's got upgrades and everything on it, and it's got the paint job, where the other one doesn't have the paint job. It's just got the normal Hellfire. So that means you can use it to paint it the way you want. Alright, cool. So, oh, looks cool. Park this one here. Fusion core. Gee, we used 25% of it already. They run out quite quickly. Alright, let's park it closer to the... There should be good enough. And now we can repair it. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's got the full thing. Oh, that's top of the range. Enclave paint. No misc mods. So they're all Mark 6. Alright, so that doesn't need repairing. That needs repairing. So this is how you end up repairing your power armors. Put them in the suit in there, and then click the repair button. And it'll pick the right ingredients that you need to repair. See, it's got 2 aluminium, copper. You have to have those in your workbench, the workshop. And the most expensive part is the torso, because it needs circuitry too. Okay, that's upgraded. Now we have to equip this R. Okay, these need repairing. Yep, might as well repair them now. There's no point in having broken pieces of armor. Because when you need it, then you have to repair it, and then suddenly you realize you don't got the ingredients. Alright, so exit. Alright, that's our new set of armor from now on. It matches it's Enclave. Let's get rid of all these pieces. And what weapon did we get? Plus, ooh, this is nice. But I don't have ammo for it. It's the flamer. But it's not the good flamer, there's a better flamer. Ah, oh, this is good. This is real good. This is one of the new weapons inserted into the game. It's an Enclave weapon. It does explosive and fire. Alright, so let's get rid of some pieces. Okay, we want this. This is from the Enclave too. It comes part of the... So basically you're getting all these high rated weapons for free. So put the flamer in. We'll keep the flamer. Grenades, we'll keep those. We don't want knuckles. We're going to upgrade that. Short hunting rifle, we'll sell those. And armor pieces. Okay, this is the power suit, so we'll get rid of that. We'll sell the military, that's the radar one. So we've got more power armors now. We've got, basically, I've got 4 sets now. 2 in the workbench and 2 on the outside. We'll sell that. So, this is these two, the Azar is what are the 2 cosmetic, the pistol on my side and the gun on my back. If I unclick it, you'll see the gun vanishes. If I put it back on, oh, I put it into the workbench. Anyway, we'll go without the gun on my back. I don't like it. We'll just keep the pistol. Alright. So, let's have a look at this new weapon.
You remind me of myself when I was a young woman, always getting myself into trouble.
Yep, you naughty girl. Now, this is one of the beauties of Fallout 4, is you get stands for your bobbing heads, and you can put all your bobbing heads that you collect onto here as display. They don't fall off or anything, and you get magazine racks, magazine racks to display all the magazines you collect, which is quite cool. Which I wish they had in Starfield, because in Starfield you pick up 1,000 magazines, and all you do is keep them in your inventory or put them in your ship's cargo hold. And yeah, it doesn't give the where now it's like I have to find more magazines to fill the rack. Like you're intrigued to find a magazine. When you find one, you go like, I'm filling up that rack. And the same with the bobbing heads too. So yeah, it's sort of like a extra incentive. Plus it looks great, I reckon. Just puts display all your hard work that you've done. I've only got three bobbing heads, so I think it's the intelligence, the perception. We got that one in when we saved Preston. The intelligence one was where was that one? I don't remember. And the strength one was in I don't remember. it was basically fighting super mutants both times. So the intelligence. Oh yeah, I returned the book to the library. So that's where I found this one in Boston Library. And this one is where it's a tower with all gunners inside, and when you get to the top, you can't find it because it's actually on a head of a statue, and you have to jump onto the ledge and make sure you don't fall off to grab it. So I killed myself once trying to collect it.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Oh, you're welcome. You remind me of Mum. Alright. If you were English, mum. Alright, let's have a quick nap. What are we doing next? Alright, shall we go and save Nick Valentine? Yeah, we'll go and save Nick Valentine. Or not. What's this crucible? Search for the Keeper's toolbox. Listen to the mysterious signal. Which mysterious signal? Where is the mysterious signal? Is it in my radio? Alright, nothing's happening. Or maybe you have to get close to a certain area for it to kick in. I don't see any markers on the map. Alright. We're not doing the... Listen to the mysterious signal. When pigs... Alright, let's do this one. When pigs fly. I'll keep that active. I didn't even notice you left, Helga. Alrighty. So where's this mysterious workshop? Come on, come on. Out of the way, out of the way. A good boy. Good boy. Go fetch a bone. Alright, let's find this place. Where are we going? Whoa, it's all the way down here. Alright, that's not too bad. We can go to Bunker Hill and then cut across, or we could go to Cambridge Police Station, but that's where Paladin Dance is. Yeah. Oh, let's go to Bunker Hill. Oh, we didn't update that weapon. No. Weapons. Where is it? Whoa, look at it. It looks good. Alright. Long barrel. Yeah, we'll leave the long barrel on. Propellants. It's got the top. Shield. Yeah, it's shielded. And nozzle. Yeah, it's fully customized. Alright. And does decent damage. Alright. We're going to use it. We'll get rid of our minigun, and because I had my minigun with it. And I think this is lighter than the minigun. What's heavier? Yeah, minigun's much heavier. So, let's rename it. Put our little star in front. Now the reason I put the little star in front is, I'll show you when I open up my inventory. Anything that's got a symbol in front goes to the top of the list and doesn't go into alphabetical order. So all these things will group by the star. So when you open your inventory, my armor and all my weapons are at the top of the list, and then come all the other weapons. Like you see here, these weapons are all underneath because they're going in alphabetical order, but the star goes on top of those. And it's just more organized. You group all your weapon together under one symbol, and that way you're not searching through your inventory or accidentally, like I did, sell a piece. And then you're kicking yourself because you realize 10 minutes later that you sold that piece or that weapon. Not at that time to go like, I can buy it back. So alrighty, exit, and we'll equip it. Inventory, weapons, where is it? Napalmer. Equipped into the position of the minigun. And so we've got a combat rifle, a combat shotgun, then a Napalmer, shish kebab, and the sniper rifle. So, alright, cool.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Yes, I know. What will you all do without me? Alright. And we've got lots of stuff to sell. Oh, I thought I did. I've got quite a few weapons to sell. Alright. Alrighty. Ready to go? Where are we going? Where's this place we're going to? Where are we going to? And we said we're going to Bunker Hill. Now, just to demonstrate this load screen mod, we're going to go somewhere where we crashed 3 times yesterday. Herbie's Comics, where it took us at one point 2 minutes to get out of the building. Where is Herbie's Comics? There it is. We'll go there and I'll demonstrate this mod. Alright, we've come without a power armor. So yeah, that was the mod. Brilliant mod. Cuts down loading screen time by an amazing amount of time. Alright, so we're off to find... never a dull moment. Oh. Oh, absolutely.
Shit!
Enclave.
Broken! I hear something!
Oh, Joe, I've got the works. And super mutants.
What? Who's there?
Where did he go?
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
shit. And here comes a super mutant. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I actually once made a joke about that. Don't shoot the nuke! Alright, we got him.
Stupid lady!
Now we've got the super mutants. That was close actually, with the nuke. If he would have detonated next to me, he would have killed me. It was like a lucky detonated a few feet away from me. Alright, let's see what he's got. Okay. That's what he was shooting me with. That's the good thing with this game. Whatever they're wearing and whatever weapon they're using, they'll drop. Where in Starfield, you'll kill somebody and they might not have armor or weapon, they won't have the weapon they've been using, and they definitely won't have armor, the same armor that, or the same spacesuit that they're wearing. So.
Now suffer for your arrogance!
Everybody's out to kill me. God. Never a dull moment. Leave my dog alone. Who's shooting my fucking dog? He's out of range. Where are you?
Human time is done! This is the urge of the super mutant!
Oh, good shot. Next. Where are you? Up there? Where is he? There he is. Alright, he's down. We can go and collect all their weapons and everything. Still 2 more up there. Alright.
Gonna splatter your brains! Now you wicked got me mad! Rage! Rage! Come here, doggy. Yeah! Ha ha! Go! Now, get off! Yeah! Ha ha! Killed you! Rawr! Look at your death! You die now, human!
Alright, we're still far away, and I was talking and I didn't realize I had my mic muted. Sorry guys, I said things, confessed about lots of sins that I've done in my life. You just didn't hear it all, and I'm not saying it a second time. In one of those moods. Confession, Father, I have sinned. I'm here to confess. I'll be right back. 1 second. Rush to the toilet and be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. So, still got a bit of distance to cover.
Hey.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Hear anything lately?
Nothing you'd be interested in. Now, I got merchandise to move here, if you're still buying.
Let's see what you got.
Gee, that's 5,000 for a power frame armor. Oh wow, that's a lot. But I haven't put any perks into um, bartering, so could maybe get it down to 4.5, maybe. But we're not here for him. We're here for the terminal. Use terminal. Hey Ryukin, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to Fallout 4. What do they call it? Next gen. Where we had to mod to make it work, so. Alright. Marvin's gone. Alright, this is what it wanted to tell us. Word is there is another merchant working in Monsignor Plaza selling grenade launchers to the raiders, but it's not just any launchers, pipe ones. Hopefully Marvin's safe. That's the most important thing. Still, it'd be nice if to find out that happened to both of them, him and my work, so I can salvage the deal. Alright, and custom orders. What are these? These are just invoices. But it's wise to go through them because some of them will actually be locations on a map. I was checking out the mods yesterday on Bethesda, and they've got a lot of mods. They've put a lot of mods there, and most of them you can find them on Nexus for PC. They're all PC mods, which have been. I'm using 3 of them. The one for the dog meats vest, holstered weapons, and what's the other one? The Companion's Affinity, where it gives you a disc to check your Companion's Affinity. So, but yeah, there's hundreds of mods. They put hundreds of mods, and I'm not talking about the creation kit. They're separate. So that's what you get when you download the pack, all the Enclave stuff in that. All that's in the creation kits. The mods are separate, and they're all PC mods that have been converted. You can use them for Xbox and PlayStation, most probably. I don't know PlayStation allow mods. I always heard they didn't, so I don't know what's going on now. I feel sorry for that. You got a PlayStation, you can't install mods. Alright. Alright, so basically, what's it told us? Data. Alright, so we're going to the plaza to visit the shop. Alrighty. So yeah, this is part of the creation kits. The Enclave. It's got to do with the Enclave questline. And I'm wearing Enclave combat suit. Well, it's a skin. So, alrighty, let's go find this place. Enjoy the music, guys.
What was that? Did you hear that?
We're gonna be coming here later. When we do the railways.
Someone there? Shit got ambushed all over it. Everything's always on the footstep these days. Shit! Lost him! This shouldn't take long. Think you can win this, huh?
Need backup over here!
Going down. Second floor.
Alright, this is where we have to find our way up.
Going up. Fourth floor.
Alright, so... what are we looking for? Where's the marker? Alright, I'm stuck. Where do I have to go? How do we get to the upper level? Anybody?
What?
Is this where we had to come? Yeah. 8-6. So it's telling us to go back inside, alright. I've got no idea what I'm doing now. Anybody in the chats? Any help? Dog meat. So we're back down to the ground floor. Alright. Alright. I don't like going around in circles. So we'll go do something else. We'll go to Trinity Tower. Where was Trinity Tower? Radio. That's the mechanist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeat.
Investigate Vault 88. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go and save Nick Valentine. Data. A likely Valentine. Alright. Map. We're off to save Nick Valentine so he can help us find our kid. Come on. I'm acting like I'm drunk, and I haven't even had a drop. Maybe that's the problem. Why? Alright, that's where... Find Nick Valentine. We'll go to... Yes. Right on spot. This place is infested with ghouls. I've wiped them out, but I don't know if they've respawned yet. Alright, 1 minute and I'll be right back. I like how we fixed up the Enclave power armor and we left it back at the Sanctuary. But it'd be a chance to test out a new weapon. Which is this one. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. So it's a massive flamer. It's supposed to be
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
What?
Who's there? Gone broken.
Alright.
Keep the heads down!
Oh, they take fire damage. Oh, this is good. I like this. But I use it for bosses. Alright, these guys are like gangsters. They dress like gangsters and everything. Hey Morn, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by again. Alright, we're looking for Nick Valentine. So...
Who?
How many of them? 5.
Here for the detective. Move it! Fighter! Time stuck in! Covering fire, you mugs!
Jesus. He was a legendary.
I'm gonna have your guts for God. Back me up!
Where's the other one?
Red track! Sliced him! Shit!
What is shooting right through him? Alright, this shotgun's not doing anything good. Why have I got 2 markers? We'll go back there and investigate it later. That's better.
What? Hmm? Lights out!
Come on. Don't tell me I shot all those bullets under his chin. Alright, so this is Vault 114. So we're going into another vault. This is the first time in the game that we're going into another vault, except for the one that we came from. And there's quite a few vaults you can visit.
I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla?
Huh? Try to give me the slip? Ha!
Disappearing.
Ah!
Alright, we're getting close to finding Nick. Oh, there's quite a fair bit to go, actually. It's all coming back to me. It's like I'm playing it for the very first time. The last time was 5 years ago, so... Except for the little Judge Dredd I did, which...
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction. Ooh!
Come on, dog meat. Stop doing that. Dog meat. I'm trying to loot. I'm gonna shoot you. I wouldn't shoot dog meat. But yeah, he is annoying like that. He likes to jump right in front of you when you're ready to loot a body. Alrighty.
Who? Who's there?
All right, very funny. Get back to work.
Where's the other guy go?
What?
Found you, knucklehead!
So much for double the damage. Yeah, I like that one.
There! Waste them!
Alright. Sneaking's over.
I'll make this quick! Oh, I'll find you. Time for you to take the fall!
Come on, guys. Where are you?
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you. Gonna rob you out! Yeah!
I'm gonna leave you back at home from now on, dog meat, if you keep on running in front of me like that. That's what I say with Cora. I'm gonna leave you back at the lodge if you keep on talking. Alright, we have to go down there. Okay. I hope we have to go down there, because I don't know if we go down there, can we come back up? Oh, look at all this pre-war money. I'm buying drinks after. Bobby pins. All right.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast. Huh. Wait a minute.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open! You gotta hack that terminal to open up. Up this door. Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my husband. Took my baby. I don't even have a clue who he is, or where he's gone.
So, you need a little angel of vengeance, huh? Well, I don't usually go after blood money, but I guess I can make an exception. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Okay, for any newcomer that...
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
And we heard
They
this...
found this place.
Be quiet.
Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent.
Nick.
Empty vault.
Nick.
Perfect hideout.
Yep. That's it. Alright, so basically, from the beginning, when we went Diamond City, we kept on hearing about the synth and the institutes, and synths. Nick Valentine is a synth. He's synthetic. He's made out of circuitry, metal, plastic, etc., etc. Oh, speech, I'll take that one.
Excellent.
Alright, that's a good one. Alright, and there's some interview tapes here. So yeah, Nick Valentine is a synth. He was made by the Institute, and I am pretty sure, well, my gut feeling tells me, if the Fallout TV show is successful enough to go into a 3rd season, already it's going into a 2nd season, so that's 100% been confirmed. There'll be a 2nd season, because yeah, apparently it's the best. Only Lord of the Rings has higher ratings than the Fallout 4 at the moment. Fallout TV show. Yeah, it's really made a big splash. So, yeah. And so if it's successful in season 2 and they give it a season 3, I'm pretty sure that the Institute will be gradually introduced into the TV show, because there's so much they can. So much. They've already done the Brotherhood, the Enclave. They introduced the Enclave, the Brotherhood, the Vaults, of course, and the backstory. But yeah, when it comes to factions, they've got a choice. They can even bring the Minutemen somewhere along the way, and the NCR Rangers, etc., etc. So it's very interesting what they're going to do with it. So, all right, let's listen to these holotapes.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 03 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Benjamin Beasley. Mr. Beasley, as Overseer of Vault 114, how would you say? This is Vault-Tec interview number 21.
Oh, 21 of them.
Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject. This is Vault-Tec interview number 87.
Oh, Jesus
Position
Christ.
of Overseer for Vault 114.
Alright, let's go with Nick.
The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name Soup Can Herring.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government branch on me. No, sir.
Hold on. I hear someone coming.
Mr.
There they are.
Soup Can,
How do you
would you
wanna play
mind
this?
telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Come up the works with red tape and bureaucracy. Take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex
What's
party.
that? I got
I'm a
nothing.
free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you
and Valentine are both dead.
Did good.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new Overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie. Or pants.
I'm getting rid of you, Dogmeat. I'm gonna get rid of you if you keep on.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done.
If you keep it
Too
up.
bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got... There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Hey! Trying to dance! Damn! What the... Come on, who's there? Gonna kick up my feet after... Say hello to goodbye!
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
I did all the shooting, I did all the killing, and you didn't break a sweat. Of course you didn't break a sweat. Magazine.
Perfect.
Oh, goody. Nice.
Shouldn't have crossed us!
Sweet.
All those locks were you unlocked in Skyrim. It's paying off. Must have locked millions of locks in Skyrim.
You messed with the wrong crew!
Coast looks clear.
Where'd you go, Nick?
Where'd you go?
Gonna do you up and spit on your corpse!
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
A fitness instructor.
Still got some fight left in ya? Don't you die on me!
Now you got problems.
What's the matter, dog meat?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
I think Malone might be behind
Okay,
here.
I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side.
Yeah, it's Malone.
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Get the big gun out. Problem is, it takes time to burn them, so they can put a lot of bullets into you while you're burning them. So this will be good against what's the name? Death claws and shit like that. I reckon we could just put it on fire. But for humans with guns, I reckon, because while they're burning, they're still shooting you. That's the problem. So, all right, let's go. This is the big showdown.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Wait. Skinny. Remember the quarry. Lily June on the rocks. Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back in the old days. You're dead.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10!
By the ball!
Who's the fastest shot in the West? I like that. It was like a... That was fun. Alright, let's go. Where did Nick Valentine go? So he must have come out of this way, because I don't think there's any other way out of the vault. Nope. Oh, we went back into Vault 40. Alright. Oh, look what we found. That's why I came back. Let's pick that up. Yeah, Nick's gone. He's done a runner. He goes, I want to get out of here while I can. Alright, let's get out of here. And of course you can't travel from interior locations, so... Yeah, Nick has to go and oil himself. Must be rusty. Alright, we're almost out of here. How do we get in there? The door's on the back side there. Oh, it's open.
Got it.
Yeah. Purified water we'll take. Bottle caps. Duct tape. We don't want about tape. Oh, there's a safe. Expert. Oops.
That's it.
That's good. We'll take all that stuff. There's so much you can miss when it comes to looting. And usually it's all the stuff that you need. Like ammunition, bullets, and stuff you're collecting, like adhesive and etc, etc. It's so easy to run past it all. See? Jet. Jangles the moon monkey. Ooh. I can put him in the sanctuary. So where do we have to go now? Diamond City, huh? And meet up with Nick Valentine, because he's already there. 100%. So our load screen mod is working perfectly. Talking yesterday. Oh, I still remember yesterday. A minute and a half to go through a load screen, through a door. And then the, sort of like the infinite loading screen, where it would just, nothing would happen. Alright. Follow Nick Valentine. Where is he though? Nick. And there's another vault in front of us somewhere.
Hearing shit.
It's a bad time to be out. in the dark.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
What the hell was that? What?
Where's Nick gone? There he is.
Ah, look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Just what are you, Nick?
You really don't know? I'm a synth. Synthetic man. All the parts, minus a few red blood cells. I got built, I got old, I got tossed. Then I opened up that little agency in Diamond City, and turns out people have plenty of problems to solve. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
And we just leveled up, goody. Alright, let's fast travel to my Diamond City. And then we're gonna go and do the Paladin Dance one. So we can get the whole thing rolling. Because certain things... Yeah, yep, for the quest line. For it to come out nice.
Huh?
Alrighty. Oh, putty cats.
Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours!
See, this game is more animal friendly. Starfield doesn't have no cats and dogs. Where here you've got cats and dogs.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Alright.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Okay. Describe the murderer.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Okay, we're gonna go to Kellogg's house.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster.
Oh, another magazine. Oh, it's a game too.
Bingo.
Alright. Now all this stuff would be steal it, but once you make friends with them, you can loot them. That's what I find funny. Where's the door? There's the door. Okay, Nick. Lead the way, buddy. Do you have to walk? Can't we run?
Hey, you're that vault dweller.
Didn't want Ellie
From the
to hear
paper.
this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
I can unlock this. So we can skip a whole
Here
bunch
we
of
are.
steps.
Keep an eye out, will you? Let's see if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Alright, I've got master lock picking, so I can pick the lock. So if I pick the lock, we avoid needing to go to the mayor's office to bribe the secretary.
Lock's too stubborn for me. Why don't you give it a try?
And get the key. So, yep. Come on, dog meat. Come on. You're going to sanctuary. You're going to what's the name? You're going to stay at sanctuary from now on.
See if you can't get that door to open.
All right. Our lockpicking skills. Oh, almost had it. There you go.
Nice.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Where's the switch? There's a switch underneath the table. There it is. The big red button.
Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a merc's favorite things.
Gee, there's a lot of gear in here.
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Okay. Oops.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Hey.
Go on.
Hey, Valentine.
Something up?
I think we ought to part ways, Nick.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
They're going to Red Rocket. And where's our good buddy? Dog meat. Dog meat. Here, boy. Take everything. 3. Alright. There's more on the table. All can. That's pretty much everything. Not showing you the cigar. I'm off to see Paladin Dads. Because I want to progress the Brotherhood. So it links up with this properly. Alrighty, so where are we off to? Cambridge. That's Cabot's house. There's the police station. That's where Paladin's. Cambridge police station. And dog meat is good. We got rid of dog meat. He's got to wait for us there until we give him the cigar to smell. So he could wait there as long as we remember. And let's go and talk to Paladin Dads. Hey buddy. Alright. And we've got a skill point. Where are we gonna put it? Where are we gonna put it? Where are we gonna put it? Still 5 levels. What's the next one on this? Level 46. Alright. What quest is this? There we go, that's the quest we want to do. Got a fair bit to go.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Alright. Now it would be wise to quick save about here, because if we get killed or anything or the game crashes, we go back a long way, so.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Yep. I will follow you.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge.
I was walking.
Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. Getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate. I don't think... Found you!
We're gonna fucking pay for that!
Hostile, vaporize! It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the compound. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing. You hear that?
Intruder alert! Mission accomplished.
We may have a problem.
Cease fire!
Got a two-tongue weight from my hairline to my backbone, and it's dragging me around that I don't listen. All your critics on red, mind your own business. That's right. Better run red lights. Now watch me fly. Devil to my right, we're going hit the road, Jack, won't come back, no, you can sign me. Ain't a devil in my head, now he's to the cheaters. Hey, 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 all you critics on land, this was a
Paladin dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin of mankind. They exploited technology for their own ends, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these bricks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Paladin.
Look at these bricks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess. I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Sweet.
Nice work.
Hello.
Let's get moving.
Combat initiated.
I think we're being stalked. Not getting past me. Over there. Get him. We've got company.
Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected.
Movement detected. Curious.
I heard something. Multiple sim targets. Take them down. I'm hit. Damn it.
Actuator damage. I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets. For honor! For glory! We're clear! For the Brotherhood! We may have a problem. Found them! Long live the Brotherhood! No mercy! Target eliminated.
I lost pallet of dads. We'll find them, don't worry.
Yes.
All that lockpicking and Skyrim paid off. Alrighty, there he is.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Aha, alright.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Don't worry, I'm courageous. I'll go first.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Alright, you do that. Send me into danger. Alrighty. Junk jet. Oh yeah, we're taking that.
Yes.
That's what you saw in the TV show when they went to dig out the ghoul for the very first time, and there was one guy shooting junk. It was with one of these junk jets. It was so good that they put it into the TV show. Oh, right. And there's a holotape there.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science max. How cute.
Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. Finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet. They'll see the engineers with their suits and fancy degrees. Come Monday morning, they'll all see.
All right. Come on, give us something. Jesus, nothing. I can see one up above, two. That one, that one. So how many words have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got 4 tries. Alright. So, I think it's more than 6. 7. Alright, let's do sad. One likeness. Alright. So that would be... So that's got none. So it's not fork. Work. It's got the D there. You got the A. It's got the S. Alright, let's do... Word.
There we go.
That was a lucky guess. Alright, once I turn this on, everything's gonna go to hell, so...
Engine core power restored. Where did you go? Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Aim for their weak spot.
Which is?
It would appear my target. System offline. Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Hold your ground.
Down. Destruction of fellow synth verified. Please stand still.
Tango down.
Tango down.
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
Did I have to press the button first? Because I didn't press the button. Oh. If I press this button. Because this is a engine test room. Where they test engines. I'll show you what happens when you press the button. Are you here, Paladin? Good. You're not going to burn to death.
Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine firing.
That's so cool. That's so cool. As long as
Test
you're...
firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
That's good.
We're fortunate that the rocket engine fired instead of blowing itself apart.
And I'm overcovered.
Going down.
You catch
Going
it next
up.
time. Does it fit 2 power suits, 2 power armor in here? Alrighty. Where is he? Just go up.
Hold up. I think we're being... Found you!
Oh, there's still more. I forgot about this.
Hello. They're in the control room. Open fire.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
Your termination is inevitable.
Suppressing fire. Threat neutralized. I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Or is it down there? Now I'll use my psychic powers of prediction and assume that out of all the synths here dead, he's the one that's got the transmitter. Don't know, ask me how I know, it's spiritual. There you go, see I told you? Yep, spirit guides.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Good, because I'm overcumbered. But I'm still picking up stuff.
Going up.
Oh, that's a long ride.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out. Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother?
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have 2 important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
The righteous authority. We'll mod that up later. Okay. Take it. Yes. You didn't need to.
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
Yeah, I'll join the Brotherhood. But I'm keeping my Enclave gear. I'm not taking it off. I could do another paint job if there's a Brotherhood paint job. But yeah, I'm keeping the gear. Agreed, I'll join.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Why can't we talk about it here? Alright, let's go to the police station. I bet you he gets there faster than I do. Yeah, you join everything just for the sake of the more quests. The more factions you join, there's more stuff to do. Much. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. More than Skyrim. When it comes to quests, little side quests, locations, etc., going into buildings, etc. I don't know how they crammed so much into one map.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Recon, huh? So, what are we looking for?
Don't worry about it. Talk to Reese and I after we're done here, and we'll explain everything.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with, huh? What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Only while you're here, but when you're not looking, aha. Not a problem.
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Oh, that's my ultimate dream. To have power like that, and to get married and say, when I give you an order, you follow it. And yeah, don't talk back, and yep, etc., etc. Just pretend I didn't say that. Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
For a minute there, I thought he was going to say, for democracy. For democracy. But that's another game. Alright, what's that? Yeah, I'll take it. Free. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Now, once you join up, these guys are the quest givers. They send you on little go fetch missions until it builds up enough so you can, and I think, yeah, the stuff that you do with Paladin, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it because, yeah. Alright. Knight Reese, where's your power armor? If you're a knight, get up.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I just want to be left alone.
That's just it. You don't get to be alone. The Brotherhood is all about the team. There are no individuals, no heroes. The sooner you realize that, the sooner I might start trusting you. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
So you're trying to tell me that we have to shower together, huh? And stuff like that. Okay. Where was I hearing this, that? Yeah, some dude wanted to shower with the women. Ah, that was a different thing. That was of the message. Yep, the message. That was totally different. Ready?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
So Reese will give us go kill stuff missions, and Scribe Halen will give us go fetch missions, go collect things. So there's a variety of things to do.
Scribe Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
I do that all the time. All the time. Ask and you... you'll know. Jesus Christ. Something between you two?
That's none of your business. Look, just give Reese some time. I'm sure he'll see you're a valuable member of the team, and he'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Yep. What's your job?
What exactly does a scribe do for the Brotherhood?
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kinda like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Yep. I feel you got the short straw of the deal. Like, do everything.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck. And be careful.
And by the way, I'm not cleaning no
Quit
toilets.
screwing around and get out there.
I'm not cleaning toilets, and I'm not cleaning potatoes. I'm telling you right now. Paladin.
Paladin dance.
If you ever feel like thinning the herd, there are plenty of ferals infesting the area.
Alright. Thank you. So we'll go and do Reese's first. Because that would probably go kill some ghouls and shit like that. Alright, what did Reese give us to do? Data. Cleansing the Commonwealth. Clear out what? What are we clearing out? And where is it on the map? Oh, it's not too far. Oh, it is far. Fuck, where's he sending us? Huh? What's this? Clear out. And what's this one down here? Show dog meat. And what's this one? Voltec Regional. Oh no, that's not to do with us. So clear out is right up. I'm confused. Open up the map again. Dog meat. Alright, too many markers on the map. Data. Getting a clue. Show dog meat the thing. Anything else activated? Alright, that's better. Alright, now we'll have a look at the map. I don't get it. Okay, don't know what I've got to do with that. It was definitely up there. Anyways, we'll go back to Sanctuary. Drop off all our gear because we are overcumbered. Then we'll go get Nick Valentine and we'll go and pick up dog meat and we'll do the quest. Yeah, that's weird. Like the map, there's just floating marker. So, all right, there's our Enclave power armor, the Hellfire M6 version. I got that when I killed the Enclave at the beginning. So that's real good power armor.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
And that's our T45. Hey, Collar, wait for me.
Yeah?
Yes?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yep, if your cow stops butting in.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Alright, let's sell some shit. Shit. Keeping that. Knuckles. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Get rid of that. So that's all the guns cleared out. keep the jumpsuits. Alright. Oops, didn't want to sell that. And we've got another two magazines. Goody, we can put them on our shelf. Alright. What do you got, Carla, that can make it? Alright. Transaction complete. Cool. Money's so hard to come by. Alright, so this is our little settlement. Fortified. Everything's been closed off. And down here are the gardens. Still working on planting more tomatoes. We'll plant another row of no, I'm not going to plant anything else here because at the moment I've just got enough settlers to get all this with
Seems to be growing well.
I'll come and collect it all after the stream and make some starch. Alright, so we're going to Red Rocket.
Hey.
To get Nick Valentine? Nick Fury? Where did that come from?
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
I will. And we'll go and find Kellogg's. So Nick should be roaming around here somewhere. We've got Piper here. See over here I've got mud fruits and corn.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Piper, there's McCready. He's a farmer now. But where's Dick Valentine? I sent him here, 100%. There he is.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Let me double the gear. I should have put it in the other workbench. Doesn't matter. I'm still very heavy. That's why I'm carrying all this stuff that I'm not going to use at the moment. That's a heavy one. And we'll put the vault suits in here. That can go in here. And then I'll come and move it back to the right place. So, still heavy. Ah, because I've got all these mods here. Alright. That's why. Quite a few. Okay. So we're back to... Did I tell him to follow me? Yep. He's following me. So it's back to Diamond City we go. To pick up dog meat. And I'll take all those markers off the map. Where's Diamond City? There it is.
Yeah?
Fat man to kill one person. Yeah, I think that's a little bit overkill, but no one's judging. No one's judging. Everyone to their own. Yep. I actually killed myself with Fat Man.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
I shot it into the ground.
Fire swatter!
Accidentally.
The game changer!
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders.
Sure.
Something for everyone.
Alright, just clean out our inventory a little bit. Nothing here. It's all in here. Alright.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Alright, let's put the right map marker. Find the show dog meat the clue. Cleansing the Commonwealth off. Alright, let's go find dog meat now.
Prescriptions filled. High quality chems right here.
I actually like the main quest line.
Read all about it. Institute replaces people with machines. Are you next?
Yeah?
Another glass of wine, Wellington.
Oh,
Certainly, sir.
Oh.
Anything for an upper stand.
Wellington. We came up the
This
wrong
is
way.
what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful.
Where are we going, Nick?
Astute observation, sir.
Yeah, I'm lost. This will take us... See where it takes us. Does it take us to the mayor's office? Yeah. I think it does. Yeah, this is the mayor's office. I like how I said, oh, we don't have to come here, and what did we do? We came here. Alright, so it's not here. We'll find it. That's the exit.
Read the public and be prepared.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle
Hanging out with
of
Valentine,
your
huh?
dreams.
Good for you. Nikki's good people.
Diamond City Surplus, everything you need.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some chems.
We're lost, we can't find Kellogg's house, Jesus Christ.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
This is the way. There's dog meat. Alright, quick save, so we don't have to search for him again.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Yeah. And now we have to follow the dog. At least he runs and he doesn't walk.
Swatter, swatter, who needs a swatter?
Yeah?
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Is the Institute
The
spying
best part
on
of
your
Diamond
home?
City is
Read
honestly
the
the
public
lights.
to find out.
Could spot those bad boys for miles.
What big dead rat? See, the cat's doing their jobs. There. If you didn't have cats, that big dead rat will be inside eating your Kellogg's cornflakes. And having little baby rats. You know, there's a statistic, or I don't know if it's call it a statistic, but they say if suddenly all the cats on planet Earth vanish.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
So if, let's say there was one of those what ifs and all the cats from the planet vanished all at once, they say that in the space of 1 year humanity will have died from starvation. And that would be because there would be nothing to kill the rats, and the rats would just multiply so fast that they'd eat all our supply and everything, and we would die from starvation. And there would be no way of us stopping the rat plague. We've got problems here in Australia where we can't stop them, like whole towns infested with rats, and we're talking millions of rats.
No accounting
San
for
Francisco
taste.
Sunlights.
I'm telling you.
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
None.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Alright, come on, let's go. So that was our little rat story. And another thing about rats is they always have to chew something. Their front teeth never stop growing, so they need to grind the front 2 teeth. We've got my shish kebab, your Skyrim. Doesn't do a lot of damage, doesn't it?
That's when I thought we were getting along.
Alright. We'll take it. We collect all the legendaries. Yeah, as I was saying about the front teeth, the front teeth never stop growing, so they have to grind them down, because if they don't, their front teeth will grow into their bottom jaw. They will pierce their bottom jaw and come out the bottom, and basically they will die of starvation because they can't bite anything or eat anything. So yeah, that's why mice always chew through wires and stuff like that. Not because they like it, because they have to. So there, you've been educated on rats today. So, and how did all that come? Because of Helga's dead rats. Ratatouille. That was Ratatouille. The rags, that's it.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Okay, we're getting closer. I bet you Dogmeat's ears would be ringing after that gunshot. Ooh, what's going on? Come on, Dogmeat. I know where you're oh, now it's all flooding back to me. Oh, I know where we're going. that?
Now fly! Move!
I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Never a boring moment.
All right, dog meat's found something. You know the drill.
Where's he gone? Oops. Ah, there, the exits. Ooh.
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Get that nose working. Come on. What awaits us? Something. There'll be something coming out to kill us soon. Because everything wants to kill us. Yeah, see, what did I say?
You think they're gone for good? Won't underestimate us again.
Nope, they won't.
Be a last stand. Well, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
The coolant pumping?
Anything useful?
Nah. Toy rocket ship. Oven mitts. What's this one got? Oh, he's got shotgun gun skill. We're getting closer, I think. Yeah, we are getting closer. This looks suspicious.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert.
Damn.
Critical signs.
Oh, don't
Hell
fucking
of a
tell me.
party happened here.
Oh no. Was that an...
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
That's an assaultron.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Ah, so Kellogg's did this. Alright, explains it all. I thought it was going to give me a quest to go get a find its son legs. Oh, what's this? Oh. Time to try our new weapon. Oh, that was a bad shot. Doesn't shoot far.
You're playing with the wrong synth. Got me good.
Where am I stuck? Oh, that's why I was stuck. I think the weapon's overhyped. Because everything could just run through the flame like this thing did. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch it. It's better having a minigun. That's my personal opinion. Others in the chat might like it and go like, oh, I want to get one of those. Alright, so why are we overcumbered? Because we're overcumbered. How much have we got in our inventory? Oh, we shouldn't be overcumbered. Now I'm walking. Alright, that's better. Where are you taking us, dog meat? What's that nose telling you? Better not be going towards sausages or something like that. I bet you he's trying to... He sniffed some sausages and he's taking me to the sausages.
We're getting close. I can feel it. Look around.
What dog meat? Why are you running in the same spot? You stuck? Are you stuck?
Lost the scent, boy?
No, he hasn't. Come on, take me there. Come, boy.
What is it, boy? What are we looking for?
Or am I supposed to find something? Ah, the sign.
We're at the old army base. Is he hiding out here?
Alright. Yeah, believe it or not, I couldn't see the marker on the fence for some funny reason. Yeah, I knew we were coming to Fort Hagen. Alright.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
No. He doesn't need a break. He's full of energy. It's like he's getting paid anyway. He doesn't need a break. Well, he gets sausages after work, but that's it. Sausages and... there's turrets up here.
Your funeral.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
I can haul it, don't worry. I'm not giving you anything. It's mine. Precious. Precious. It's all mine. Alright. Just have to find the entrance now.
Our man is in there somewhere.
I'm the pistolero. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where's the hatch? There's a hatch up here. Oh, we went past it, I think. It's not this way. Ah, that's right, there's the hatch. So that'll get us into Fort Hagen. Now, memory's a little bit phased, but I'm not sure if we confront Kellogg's now, or we'll see. Hey, Dragon Pink. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nice to have you here. Alright. So, let's do a quick save, and we'll go in and kill everything. Because that's what we do. We kill everything. Thank you. Thank you, Helga. You're the best secretary I've ever had. You're the only secretary I've ever had, so that's what makes you the best secretary too. So, okay. I just need to duck 1 minute to the toilets, because I'm, at that point, so I'll be right back. I'll just put some music on while you guys are waiting.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Movement detected. Curious. Is someone present?
You playing hide and seek?
Unit critically damaged. Repairs impossible. Are you attempting an ambush? Gone. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Terminating control damaged. Kill-off will not be engaged.
Snoop 'em out. Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
That's it.
Arm actuator down.
Going up.
Sorry, I had to turn the music off because it's getting a little distracting for me. So, we're supposed to be going down. Let's find a way to get down one level. We're just going around in a circle. Alright.
Going down.
Oh, that's it. I found the way to get down.
Oh. Is someone present?
Something out there.
That was a legendary. Reasonable. It's good. Good for the collection.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit later. About our termination. Do we get a payout for getting terminated?
Yes.
Alright. We're getting close. Ouch. That hurt. That was impolite.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Oh, so we get to fight Kellogg. Oh, I thought it was much later. Alright. Alright. We get to get his gun and his... Ooh, I'm excited now. As long as we live through it. Alright, quick save. So we don't have to do all that again. Always quick save. Ouch. So I'm glad we did the Paladin dance thing first, because that's progressed us in the Brotherhood of Steel. Because... Alright.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Alright, Kellogg's is behind this door. And he's the guy that stole our baby at the beginning at the vault when I do the intro with all the music, and you see the guy says open it and takes the baby. Well, that was the guy with the scar across his face. So, let's see what he's done with our baby, because I want my baby back. Not really. Any parent would say that. No, no, it's okay. You keep him. You keep him. It's alright. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Quick save. And in we go.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky. Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Nice.
Aptly done.
You know what would be nice? You know how you collect all this money in games? You know, that it's money that you could actually use in real life. And go and buy things. I think they're already doing that. Go and buy skins.
Off the floor! Turrets!
Critical failure.
Hello?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Detection system must be on the fritz. Someone's coming.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god, I died. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. That was stupid. That was very stupid. That's very, very, very stupid. Now I'm gonna be depressed for a whole week.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Detected. Lower limb
Contact detected.
damaged.
Possibly.
I don't think we're alone.
Primary sensor ready.
Alright.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
What's that? Speak of the
Is
devil.
someone present?
Hello?
I'm not going down there. Alright, I'm going down there.
Lights out for you.
Sustained systems offline.
I think it's around here we died. Somewhere. Quick save. Reload.
Yeah, we'll snoop them out.
Didn't even get a chance to take a stim pack. That would have saved us if we managed to hit a stim pack, but by the time I realized how low my health was.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Yes, we died. Don't have to rub it in.
Movement detected. Curious.
Someone's coming. Got him!
I
Couldn't stay away, huh? Won't underestimate us again.
Yeah, you didn't fire a shot, Nick. Some help you are.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
And we leveled up. Goody. So through this door, walkie. I like how they got the Enclave flag here. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Shit, I was shooting it and it wasn't. Can't be that bad. Alright, what's that? Bubblegum. We'll take bubblegum. Alright, we're right at the very end now, where we're gonna meet, finally, and after one death. Alright, so, one death. Yep. I'm gonna be depressed. Now, I take my deaths very seriously, and ask Helga, she knows. She knows. She's seen the rage that happens. Alright, let's do this. Let's go in there.
Got it.
Okay, you made it.
Should have bought a better lot.
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Alright, let's talk. I want to know what you did with my baby. My baby. The trauma my character had to go through waking up knowing she has a baby. Like, come on. It's going like... At least she didn't wake up in a mine on a planet looking for an artifact. Alright, here we go.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
Yep, hello Kellogg.
Oh? Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not working. Oh, come on. How about that? It's glitched on the dialogue. It's glitched on the dialogue. How about that? Alright, let's reload. Load. Quick save. What have we got to kill again? Oh, we've got something to kill. I have to learn to quick save.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
I am the victim.
You're the victim of violence. I can't believe it glitched on the dialogue.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Gee, that took a lot. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, it's a combat armor. So, it's the combat armor painted with the Enclave, hey Nick, having a rest? Painted with the, that's basically painted with the Enclave skin. And you get it for free if you buy the Constellation Edition. No, you get it for free when you download the next upgrade, the next gen upgrade. It's part of the package. So, and yeah, you don't even have to go and do the quest. You can paint, like all my guns are painted in the Enclave colors, like I'll show you my guns very quickly. You can't see them, they're all... Inspect. See, that's a Enclave weapon. You get that for, or you have to kill somebody to get it. But what I mean about, I'll show you the shotgun. So this is the Enclave skin for the, and it goes on practically just about any gun. You can do any gun in this skin. So, and you get it for free right off the bat, and you can even pipe pistol. As soon as you get to Sanctuary level 1, you can use it. So, as long as you got a chems bench to do it. All right. So, where are we going now? Now we're lost. It's Master. Nick, wake up. Come on. Can I stim pack him?
Hey.
There's something you need?
Yeah, for you to get up. Come on. We've got work to do. I hope it's not glitched, because that'd be like a game ending for the main quest line.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
What, the toaster? The little oveny thing?
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk. Are you gonna talk or are you gonna glitch? There is the question. To be or not to be?
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
Quick save here, so we don't have to do all that again. Alright, let's see if it's gonna work.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Enough!
Good.
Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Hello.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Where'd you go? Not bad. You're not as soft as I thought.
All this tech. You were barely human. Nice.
Going up. Roof access.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Magnificent, isn't it? Look how it passes and blocks out the sun. Oh, that's so cool.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Nick, that was very deep. That was real deep. Alright, let's listen to the frequency.
Repeating.
Oh.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency...
Alright. We're go... Nick, come on, mate.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Nick,
What do you need?
it's about time for you to go, Nick.
Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then. This place has probably been picked cleaner than a Brahmin dinner.
Take your time, Nick. Whenever you're ready. Alright, we're off to Cambridge Police Station. I'm gonna fast travel.
Look at these burn marks. They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Oh, that's right, we do the helicopter ride. Oh, yes. I love this game.
Can't believe Maxon brought the Pridwin here. Those energy readings we picked up must have been more important than I thought.
Yeah, whatever it was.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a
Which
challenge.
means we better prep this place in case someone smarter than a pack of ferals decides we're a target.
Amen to that.
Come on, give me the command to open up the door.
Scribe Halen? Proctor Quinlan has just sent over his findings.
What's that?
Don't worry, the Brotherhood is here, Mr. Super Mutant. Your life is just been forfeited. Alrighty.
I can hear you.
So we're going to that big massive spaceship.
I'm hearing stuff. Someone there.
So we're going to that big ship that just showed up, the Privilin. And I'm the gunner.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Ah, this is so cool. Why couldn't they have done this in Starfield?
Commonwealth looks
That's
different
what I
from
don't
here,
get.
doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, Our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Anything to shoot?
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Oh, I'm coming to do this quest with the ship over here.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
This is so cool. And this is the ship that you saw in the TV show, the Prydwen. I think it's actually the same ship. Alright, we're going to be docking with it. Now I've got no control over the flight or anything like that. And then we can go down to the airport. There's stuff to do down there.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. Alright, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
How cool is that? Now, how do I get out of this gunner's position? Okay. Now be careful you don't go flying off to your death. If somebody didn't do their job properly and block this bit off. That's health and safety occupation there for you.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Yeah, sorry about the Enclave colors. I know we're mortal enemies, but black just looks so good on me.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
The big man himself wants to talk to us. Wow.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
Yeah. Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Aye, aye, Captain. Which way? This way.
You lost.
No.
Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
There is. Sorry, I'm
Brothers
late.
and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute, a malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Ooh, we better go there and see why they're unhappy.
Elder.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
A question first. Are we doing the pronouns? Because if we are, I want to be identified as a two-spirit penguin. If we're not, carry on.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war, by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight.
Oh.
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
That's what I wanted.
Wear it with pride.
I will. I'm gonna go and paint it with the Enclave colors. Not, just to be inclusive. The message. It's all about the message. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
You're welcome, you're welcome. Alrighty, folks.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
I think that's it for the
Adjusting
night.
internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
We've been going for 4 hours straight, and I still have to get over the trauma of dying, so...
My father and his father were part of the Brotherhood. The thought never crossed my mind that I would be doing anything else. What about you?
I wasn't always with the Brotherhood. I used to move around.
Hull plating
living
integrity
off
looks
bounties
good.
and odd
No need
jobs.
for adjustments.
It doesn't matter.
Why does
We're all
everybody
here
want
fighting
to
for the
talk
same reason now.
when I'm talking?
You know, protecting mankind from repeating the mistakes of the past. Restoring the wasteland. The good fight.
Right. Of course. I'm not gonna lie, though. Putting to work around military-grade weapons was a big draw.
Be quieter out here.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Oh, for
now
fuck's sakes.
split the difference.
There.
Now half that.
You want to do it?
No. I think you've almost got it.
Where can I get to a quiet spot?
That's it. Thank you, Scribe.
Yep.
Alright. I think we'll be not interrupted here. Okay, now I can do the closure of the stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. Thank you very much to Ryukin. Thank you very much to Dragon Pink. Claude, Mustafa Gaming, and I don't think anybody else. I think that's pretty much. Oh, Maud, of course. How can we forget Maud? And our host of the night, Helga. So thank you very much, everybody. And most probably we'll be doing it again tomorrow, if all goes well. So, yep. Goodbye, and thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody coming in. I need all the support I can get. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody. Bye.